be fine by now. Okay, I think. Did somebody message me? No. Wait. Can you turn this off? Because it's noisy. Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait, maybe I can put you in somewhere. Oh, hi. Hi, Rico. If I put it here, I can see chat. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, you can't see. I have chat somewhere. No, they're not coming home today either. Oh boy. Wait. Where can I? Okay. Wait, I need water. You finish your dailies early today? All hail. Dailies. I'm not able to do my dailies at all. It's because I have it on. I don't have access to. We painting, yeah, it's the paint by number 1. I saw some that are not completed yet. So we'll do it. We will do it. I don't know how it works, but we'll do it. Also, I have I have chat on my phone and camera on the tablet. Okay, wait, I need to find some water. I can wash my thing. What? We have water where I can wipe colors in and some tissue within grabbing distance. Okay. Oh. I wonder. We need to have music. I can have my music on. You hear snacks? That's not mine snacks. That's the kitty snacks. Or is it the tissue paper? Is it this one? I think you're seeing the tissue paper. Okay, let's see. Which one is the next thing that doesn't have too much of anything? 4. I don't know how to do this because I usually just caboodle things on my own. Guys, do not destroy the house. I won't be able to explain it to your mama. Okay, there are tiny things that requires the number 2. Yeah, the number painting one. Wait, I wonder how far am I from the microphone? Okay, wait, I found it. Is this one? this one. Hopefully I don't spill anything. I need somewhere to put my need to put my arm on. See, it's number one. Wait, we have this. We have technology. Ow, sorry. Oh, why does it stick to it? Cat hairs everywhere. Okay. Or maybe I can put this here and that there and this here. Okay, so we have the armrest. Now I just need to have the colors ready. Why is too stiff? Not. He was number one. What is this? The owner didn't clean it. The brush is sad. Does it come out? No, it's acrylic. It doesn't come out. Shoot. I'll use this one. I am heavily shrimped towards this place. Okay, number 2. I see you. All the others have been covered up though. Oh, this is so... Do I need to add water to it? This is... Number 2, 4, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5. Also, I don't have the guide image because somehow this dang cats bit the tiny card away, and then planning to bring it today. Hi, mice. Good morning. It's a Wednesday. How's the plans for today? Just realized it's right there, so my hand will be covering quite a bit of it. But we can just do things slowly and in this angle so you can see things. We can do it. Okay, number 4 is next, and let's just do number 5 last. And then 11, because that's the one with the most places to put on. Come on. Oh. I don't remember if... Is there anything that has 2 on it? How do people do this gracefully? I am so very aware of the numbers. What? Why did you sit on the cat? No, the cat is sitting on me. Kenji! Oh, right, Kenji's being... Hi, Yo-Yo, good evening. You hear the random scratchy sounds in the background? That's the cat. The cat is scratching around. Okay, number 2 is done. Number 4 is next. How much of the number 4 is left? Can I drop some water in here? Maybe. wish something sat on you too. I go to a witch, transform into a chair, and you'll have people sitting on you. Right? What are you doing? I saw that. I don't know what you did, but I saw that. What is a chair? Is a chair is a furniture that how do you call it? Receives the butt. Yay! Thank you. Have a good time. Whatever else you're doing. Need to make number 4 a bit more than what it is right now. Oh, I like this synthetic brush. Should I buy some for myself? Liam Jacob. What is it in Tagalog? Salong Puwit. And then mix it up, freshen up number 4 paint. I rock me. Good afternoon. My throat is a bit scrangly today because the amount of drinking water in this place is controlled. It was by containers, so instead of using up the drinking water quickly and having to buy more, I drank some soda for the first time in forever. So kind of face. But the face hurt. Good after. The first lessons in philosophy involves a chair? How so? I've never been good in philosophy, so I wouldn't know. Wait, can you even see what I'm doing? Let's move a bit. Yeah. What do you want? Nanda? Wait, what did I say? I forgot. The soda. What? It's all scrumbly. Oh, okay. Maybe I can put it up there. If I put it here, would it be destroyed? Yeah, there. You see the colors I'm using? Basically, you're asked about the chair, how you would define a chair, and the chairness of a chair. The essence. Oh, wait. If we change that though. What? How would you define something? Wait, what? No, wait. I lost the thread. I totally forgot. I had a long sleep and then I totally forgot what we said last night. What I'm gonna do. So earlier I was like walking, scrambling around. I was like, what did I say? And I was cleaning up a bit. And I found these things. And they're incomplete. And then I messaged the house owner. And I was like, can I finish your paint by numbers thing? They said yes. Is it a question when they at one point asks when something stops being a chair? Like when you start removing atoms from it? Oh, Is that it? In Plato's theory of forms, a chair exists as a physical object in the material world, but its chairness, the essence of what makes it a chair, is form. This form is a perfect and changing concept separate from the physical world. All individual chairs are imperfect representations or participations in this form. When it falls apart, the ship of Theseus thing. Oh yeah, like if we replace one by one, replace the cells of Yo-Yo with Rockman's cells. At one point, does it stop being Yo-Yo and have become Rockman? Something like that. Why you? I just scrambled for the nearest objects, and chat is the one nearest the painting. Don't mind me. Okay, a chair then. Like, replace one leg with a leg from a table. At one point, does it like stop being a chair and start being a table? You are absolute. Just one cell from Rockman and you have become Rockman. Oh. Wow. Okay, now I get why painting by numbers is like a brainless, is a mind, how do you call it? I was gonna say it's a brainless activity, but that sounds so rude. Meditation, head empty thing. Do not climb. There are so many things that are falling in this table. No, you can't. Go away. Hi, Fonzie. Paint eaters? What kind of paint? If it's the water-based ones, that's fine. You can digest it. The oil-based ones, you might die. Hello, Fonzie. Paint enjoyers. Mindless activity sounds correct though. Yeah, it is. Because I find that I'm not getting distracted speaking with you while doing this. Yeah. So we can chat while I do this. Also, I still haven't remembered what I said I was gonna do today. That I said earlier. Acrylic paints, yes. But I added more water because it's old. I just found it in the house owner's cupboard. And then I was like, I messaged them, Can I finish your paint by numbers kit? And they said, like, sure. Use everything. And I was like, yay. Pretty hands? I haven't cleaned my nails in weeks. Gross, but gross nails. Don't mind the tiny hands. What roles would you think Oh yeah. I remember because I was like trying to find scripts, about the voice content, voice acting content. I was like wondering. I was asking everyone in different chats what I could. Nice nails. It's okay. You're colorblind. Even in grayscale, Fonzie, you can see that it's a bit scrungly. Practicing voice acting. Oh yeah, we can do that while we do this. You can just give me lines. Yeah, you said I can be a mom. I guess if I modulate towards Mara's voice, I can sound like kinda sorta a mom. I won't last long though, but or I might break in the middle. Depends. Maybe I can record one line at a time if I have to do that. But yeah, I can do that. I can do mom voice. not be mistaken, art is still my main craft, creative content. It's just that for rewards in memberships and such, I saw people having an easier time providing audio content. Why not today? Don't stay out too late, okay? Why does that sound like a sibling though? Wait, how do we... Shoot, so many smart devices in this place. How do you... Sibling? Wait. Oh. I can't even modulate, wait. Going out today? Don't stay out too late, okay? Wait. No, I've been playing Deep Space too much that I'm slowly adapting their cadence. Wait, I need to reset. How's the tone with that? You're going out today? Don't stay out too late, okay? Wait, that's too suggestive. No, that's not a... How do you tone? Like, no intent, no malintent, help. Too many dating sims. How do you mom? Like, I'ma sit cross-legged. I crisscross applesauce on the chair. What? Wait, what happened? Why is that modded? It got asterisked. What does it mean? What did you type, boy? E. Isn't that like an angry mom? Pag di ka umuwi ng maaga, lagot ka sa akin. Kasi I can do angry mom. You don't know too much about roles to begin with, but maybe like a girlfriend who sweet talks you cause she wants a hug. Ooh. Wait. How do you sweet talk someone into a hug? I'll wait. Sweetie, don't you think it's cold? Like, isn't it cold today? Can I like sit near you? Like, just this close. Right? I'm not gonna disturb you. You can do your own thing. I'll just be right here. Oh wait, no, we don't have stereo microphone. This is a mono microphone. There's no point in getting closer to the microphone. No. Wait. No. Wait, I was about to do the tsundere one where like, no, it's not like, I just think you look like you need a hug. Not saying I need a hug. I think you're tired today. You've had a long day. And I'm such a kind girlfriend, I'm gonna give you a hug. What? You don't want it? It's not like I'm forcing you. Even though I said multiple times in the past that I do not like any tsundere characters, why is it easy to make up lines for them? Cause they're really annoying. There's just so many examples in anime. What is that? is that? Guys? Is that a freaking fire alarm? Is that a fire alarm? That's so loud. It hurt my ears. Now the fridge is... It's the fridge turn to make sounds. Tsundere characters are just kind of simple. Yeah, they're simple and it's easy to make up lines for them. If only because we have so many examples in media of tsundere characters. Oh no. Bugs, go away. Wonder. Oh yeah, there was the Reddit script compilation, but a lot of them are like for advertisements and or scripts you can do for in videos and streams, and I can't do that like the multiple cut ones because it requires you to do like multiple scenes and then edit them out as if you're editing and like cutaways and stuff. I need more angry Ren in Tagalog lines. Why? Is it very natural? I am an elder sister. I have a little brother. That's just what it does. You can do angry sister quite well. Tanawa, uuwi na. I know. What? The air purifier is supposed to be on automatic, but I'm getting sniffly from cat hair and it's not reacting. Can I like manually trigger the air purifier? My nose. Also, wait, I found something. Oh, look what I found. It's a container of Kit Kats. I found Kit Kat bars. They're cool. They're there, and I can eat them apparently. Accidentally sets the purity too high. The cats are now. Oh no! What's the deleted word? I don't have access to mod powers, so I can't see. The cats are now naked. Suddenly takes all of their fur away. It's what you call. What was that? Oh wait, no, that's Tom and Jerry. There was like I don't know if I'm hallucinating or something. I remember a scene where uh um Jerry is the mouse, right? Jerry was like sneaking towards Tom's house and Tom was like having a bath. And he was like zipper down the fur, got out of it and give you a name quick. Eleanor. Guy or girl? Eleanor. If it's a guy, Elias. Did it not show? Shows on your end. Yeah, you're a VIP. You got the UC things power. Cause my phone is on anonymous viewer, so it can see. When I saw that it says naked, because I peeked sideways at the tablet, which is the one connected to the account. And nickname Ellie. Or maybe something different. Nickname. Timmy? Survey. Sabby? They don't have boxers. No, it's just like a pink cat. Suddenly a pink naked cat. Gosh darn, cats. No, UJ died. Hi, Kaping. Is Elcel Divers over? Also, hope you had a good game. Triple dots for the powers. Do not hide. Where is it? Readable colors. Yeah. Chat filters. Select the filters you would like to block in chat across all channels. In channels you moderate, you will see all messages. Okay, I can look at everything. I'm an adult. I can see things. Oh, another line. Say this. Ellie, gumising ka na. Anong oras na? Malapit na sundo mo. Yeah. I never said that to anyone, but I've experienced it many times. Because Faye is a sleepy Faye. Thank you for your service, Kaping. I've heard of the invasion of Super Earth. I hope your family is safe. What if, right? The Helldivers are all out there doing their dives and they didn't know that Super Earth has long stopped existing. Insert near automata plot into Helldivers. All the divers, all the Helldivers are just being manipulated into continuing their surveys. But the ones they are fighting for has long gone. They have become just profit machines for the what the name of the one with the fancy face. Hold that. Oh no. You can shout the Ellie line for additional realism. It's the middle of the night and the apartments have like thin walls. We do not want to wake anyone. Also, I'm the kind of person who's gonna wake up people. Like, I'd rather go near and tap them endlessly to wake them up rather than raise my voice. If only because I have zero convincing power when I'm raising my voice. It's like, Ellie, gising na. Ellie. I'd rather like stay there. And if they didn't wake up, it's gonna be their fault. Like, I was here the entire time. I was trying to wake you. You're the one who didn't wake up. It's not my fault that you're late now. See? You should have woken up when I woke you up. If you replace Ellie with Evie, 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 is it Evie or Evie? If you double the E's, it's gonna be Evie. Evie, Evie, Evie. Wake up, Evie. Wake up. Oh, I remember someone, is it a celebrity or something in Korea or China? I forgot. It was an idol. And they were like, you know, in some game shows, they will like, they will have, you know, the crowd can request something from the guest if they win a question and answer, like how well do you know your idol question, and then like trivias about the idol, and then if they answer like a certain amount of a certain number of questions, they will have a reward. And then in that instance, for that one, I forget who the idol was. In that one, the reward was like a personally voiced, like on the spot voiced wake up call from their idol. So they were like, they use usernames, right, in those shows, so that the crowd won't have to give their real names, the audience member. So it was like a Mr. Sunshine or something. No. Was it Mr. Fried Egg or something? I can't remember. But they requested like, please can you give me a wake up call, like a 30-second wake up call or something. I remember it was like a certain amount of time. And then they were like, so it was like a female idol, okay? It was a singer actress, and they were like, they did it so well, like, Mr. Fried Egg, wake up. The sun is coming up now. It's time to wake up. Can you hear the birds singing? They're trying to wake you up too. It's time to start the day. And then suddenly after like 8-10 seconds of like sweet idol waking you up, suddenly it's gonna be drill sergeant like, Mr. Fried Egg, how are you still on your bed? Are you so lazy? Everyone's gone up. The sun has gone up. The moon is about to come in. Everyone was laughing in the show because everyone got surprised that the idol suddenly started screeching. But yeah, the fan was like still happy about it. And then I think it went trending for a while, and everyone did edits, AI edits of it, like they replaced Mr. Fried Egg with their own name. it was it was interesting. I saw it because I saw someone post their version that they edited for themselves, because it was like a morning call for Mr. Fried Egg, right? So they replaced the Mr. Fried Egg with their own, and it was how do you call it? I forgot their username, but it's longer. But they edited it, and then the voice line is not in English or Filipino. It was in the language of the idol. So I didn't understand, but they had subtitles. So yeah, and they did it, and I was like, what is this? And then the person gave me the context behind the scenes, and then I searched for the video of the talk show and saw it. The lady is so pretty, and she did the first part so sweetly. And then at some point, the screechy, they call it the drill sergeant, yelling was like, wow. Interesting. Like number 4. Oh, what was making sounds? It is. I think talk shows and like game shows is where the crowds can have so much more information about their idols. With how like they don't have to stick to their image or whatever their managing company wants them to be like in interactions on social media and such, because in game shows like the host literally make them do other things that the people would be entertained by. Can I hiss or purr? How do you hiss purr? Purr, purr. Wait. How? Where does it go? Throat or palate? Perry the platypus. Wait. Man, I can't reach. I can't vibrate farther to the back. You teach me how to purr. Come here. No, I stretch. I'm mewling. The cats are lying down and they're looking at me as if I'm weird. Why? What did you do? Trying to catch a Kito. Cats are always so judgy, yes. They have this look of absolute disdain at the world and everything around them. They learn it at age 3 months. They are considered not toddlers anymore once they have learned how to look as unimpressed as possible. How do you? Because I've heard people who actually purred. So what's up with... I'm beginning to sound like a doggo. No. Yeah. Gotta be able to roll your eyes for a long time. That sounds like a motorcycle. That's not a cat, that's a motorcycle. You want Tagalog lines? Wonder if I should put on music, but then I won't see chat. Sound more natural in Tagalog because it's deeper in Tagalog. That's a motorcycle. Also, this is a Wendy's. Please stop. Nasaan ka na? Di ka naman makakatakas eh. Tama ng tago ng tago. Nasaan ka na? Di naman ako galit sa'yo eh. Sa kanya ako galit. Nasaan ka na? Mommy, my love, so sweet. Is it gonna be something that you know? They should have started with number 11 because it's the largest swath of things in here. What's number 11? Oh, it's some kind of page. Well, that's gonna be something later. Oh yeah. Even I'm stuck in the ad hell. I can't see anything because the ads. Nande? Doshte? You've been bestowed with divine inspiration once more. What has the divine inspiration has bestowed upon thee? Oh. I have the one voice line that you didn't send since it was in Tagalog. What is it? What was it? Dun, 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 dun. I'm hungered, but it's just my appetite. You apologize. Oh my god! What this is? Wait, we need to try this, wait. It's so freaking ridiculous, wait. Oh goodness. Okay, wait. Michael? Mama. Wait, I need to read it out first. Michael? Tuloy na po. Mahal kita. Payagi. I love you. Tuloy talaga. Hindi na po mauwi. Mahal po kita. Miss, kiss mo ko, mahal. Tampo na bebe to. Hindi ka dito, kiss. Kiss to ang bebe na yan. What's this kinase? Kinase. Tinagalit? Ako tikuti abunding-ding. Abunding-ding. Ari munding-munding. Sorry na kasi. Di mo na ba tuwa? Okay na. Jeebus. Kinis? Kinis? Jeebus. Where in the world did this come from? You have some pretty cursed lines. Recorded properly, we'll try it then. Oh wait, send it over. I can't save from now. I'm on mobile. Mahal ko. It's freaking ridiculous. Does anyone even like sweet talk their partner this way? Goodness. Do any of you know anyone who baby talks their partner? Thank you, I saw it. I received it. Some people do really? They baby talk their partner? Isn't that sus? If you baby talk your partner, I don't know. That seems sus to me. Oh, it's hard to get the corners. Oh, you thought about how I said yesterday that I'm still putting cards from the packs I haven't finished? Yes. And you sort of move along because you're less of a collector and more of just want the cards to be able to make decks? Mm-hmm. Did anything change? Also, I had a bad pull earlier. It's all things that I already have. I figure you could finish the collections through trades. Ooh! Do you need a few things? Tell me if what you have extras of which rarities. I should look at the what do you call it? Deck list, deck book, card book thing. So I can see which one I still don't have. It's quite a bit still for the genetically pets. You sent a sample to oh. Sample of a person doing the lines, because some of those have very weird, strange spellings that I don't know if I can pronounce. Oh, 5, I love you. Um. Disease. But also, do you aim to get the completion of every card, including all the rare variants, or are you fine with finishing a pack with every type of card which completes the decks, and maybe just a few of the super rare variants? Yeah, I think the super rare ones or the higher rarity ones I can like just aim to randomly get. It's the the hard to stumble upon commons and uncommons that I need, because it's so hard to get them. I'll look at it, wait. Can I look at it now? The paint will dry. I'll finish this number and then I look at the rarities that I am having problems with. Number 4. Bruh. Also, I saw Miyahimi has been selling like fluids that can help with maintaining gouache and acrylics so they don't solidify and or start growing mildew, and they're kind of expensive for what they are. It's like when you get new cards, they list how many of the normal cards you have of the set, so there's a way to get all of those and complete the pack set. Really? Wait, how? And where is that? Oh. Oh, you thought I was talking about a person I followed who's selling the body fluids? No! It's a brand of art materials. I think they're based on China or something. Or Korea? I don't know. Where is Miyahimi from? But yeah, they produce cheap acrylics and watercolor and gouache. And I think they recently have like paint pens as well. But yeah, they were selling spray bottles of these fluids. I don't know what they are. But they're supposed to like help you maintain your paints. Hard to explain, so maybe take a screenshot and send it. Okay, wait. On Discord. Tell me when you sent it. I'll open my Discord. Right now my phone, I'm using it as a chat monitor. Because the tablet is right here and I cannot see anything. It's a whole different area for my neck to twist towards, since I'm doing this over here. So gonna have to, it's probably a biocide or something, maybe. But I was interested with the part, the feature they said that it's gonna let your gouache and your acrylics, it's two different products, the one for gouache and the one for acrylics. They said that it's gonna stay liquid, your paints won't dry out for longer. And I was like, ooh, because I keep having problems remembering to spray water onto my gouache tubs often, because you need to do it like once every few days. And I was like, I haven't been painting in a while, so I need to spray those more often, but I keep forgetting. So I think the top layer of my paints have like dried out by now. And Miyahimi was selling this like fluid spray that is supposed to solve that situation. Like you can just spray once a week or something. I sent it. Wait. Let me just finish this one portion and clean up the brush. Okay. Let me see for a moment. Oh, yeah, that one. I just want to complete that first The diamond one. Yes, exactly what I wanted. When looking at your card list, there's a button you can press and tap that organizes cards into a card deck format. You can see all the cards you missed since there are holes in the decks. It doesn't apply for the rares. I wanted the one, the number over total. That one. I want to complete those. Why is it reconnecting? Hello? Yeah, that one, that number was the one I wanted. Oh, yeah. Okay, tell me which you have doubles of. Or wait, what? Should I screenshot my decks or can you access it if I turn on something? So you see my decks. Mythical Island. In some of the others you missed some. Oh, Mythical Island is the Mewtwo one. The new one. Oh, okay. Yeah, the new one. I still haven't progressed. But I did get the badge for that already, so I've at least gotten at 100. What? Com- um, the deck task thing. So I can have 100 Mystic Island tickets and got badge thingies, so I can have the. Mm-hmm. What? Can you hear the fridge making weird sounds? Because it sounds like it's breathing right now. I'm at the. Because the dining area and the living room area is the same in the studio type. Is it studio type? There's a bedroom. A little bit. Yeah. And of course you can hear me being sniffly. Blame the cats. I'm not even allergic. Maybe it's just the dust. Time flowed so fast, by the way. Yesterday I was like traveling for most of it, so I didn't notice it. But today, considering that I wasn't doing house chores like I was at home, um, time every time I do something, I lay down for a bit, I start cleaning up for a bit. Time just like zooms out, zoom around. It's so fast. Just fridge things. They're always adjusting to keep things cool. Yeah. Don't worry, fridge. I'll try to lessen your load soon by eating a lot. There's gonna be less things for you to freeze in there. If I eat a lot of a lot. I burnt some I burnt some dumplings earlier as well because at home my stove is a gas one. I have a gas stove, and my friend has an electric stove, and there's like temperature control, so it's like even instead of like low, medium, or low, high or something, the temperature is in centigrade, which is okay because I know which temperature I need for frying, which one is for things and stuff for soups. But it's an induction stove, so I don't know how fast things went. I was expecting things to heat up slower. So I was like hanging out, dazed and like daydreaming over on my chair. I didn't realize my my dumplings are already burning. I it, it this I've used induction stoves before, trust me, but I remember not leaving the item I was cooking before, so this was the first time that I left it. Yeah, they're so fast. Like, the dumplings would have fried within 3 minutes. I feel as if I barely sat down and then I started hearing the crinkly fried sound if if the oil have started to evaporate. I was like, what in the world? When I came toward it, it's already burning. I mean, it's not burnt black, but it's not. It's become crispy. The entire thing has become crispy. Oh, oh, I'm burping. Wow. Is it all random insects running around? Is it? Can you see it? Yeah, it's there. I'll see it more later. Once I've gotten better at putting things in there. What's number 5? Number 5 is just white. I think 5, 11. Number 5 is what? White. So you checked? Seems like there's no way for you to check my decks. I'm gonna have to do it manually. Press the empty spots and read the name. Oi! Oh well. I'll do that. Wait, maybe I can do it how do you call it? A list later. Is my pines too like shallow? No? Like, why is it that you can see the underneath of the thing too much? So if you want, we can do that at some point. Oh, we can read them out. Yeah. You have a lot extra, right? I won't be touching your decks. I mean your playable decks. If I trade some for the items for the ones I wanted. Okay. Clean that up. 5K, okay. That's more acceptable. We'll see which one I can trade for. And this one. You could probably, even if you only have two, the ones that you don't need, hopefully. Need to clean this up a bit. The brushes, friend, you don't clean your brushes. These are not one-use ones. Why are you letting them go stiff? Destroyed brushes annoy me. Okay, let's go for number 5. Some are just not good compared to the strong ones, yeah. There are very few ones that, can be useful in most fights. Usually you'll have just a few that are like meant for very specific kinds of decks, and those ones are, how do you call it, like the troll one that you did, where you just did it for fun, something like that. They have the cards have very specific uses, that kind of thing. Oh no. Yeah. So those ones, yes, I'll take at least one just to complete the thing. I don't even need to build a deck with them. Just need one. Because my brain is pinging with the amount of empty slots I have in the decks. In the expansion view, or like the pack view. So I want them completion thing. Speaking of the promo ones, the ones that are sent over for events and like rewards, those are not included in just one like expansion, right? It's a whole different like category or like group. The promo, was it promo A or something? Promo cards, whatever you wanna call them. The one with the symbol was a blue card with the Pokeball on it. Hi. There is some annoying decks, like one that prevents you from putting energy on your active Pokemon. You got a big strong monster in the active spot, and this knot hits you for 30 and you can't power it up or retrieve it. You just have to wait for it to slowly die. What? What? Hi, Wooks. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Also, Kapen. Oh, is it Helldivers? Welcome, Helldivers. Welcome back to Ancient Earth. Hi, it's Lidea. Hello, Kapen, Reeker, Wooks. Yeah, it's a paint by number 1. Guys, we're doing the mindless yapping. I don't have access to my PC. I'm in someone else's house. With permission. I'm here with permission. Lou also raided. Hello, Raiders. Hello. I appreciate You all taking your community over. You now have 3 Wren tabs. I didn't realize Lou has raided as well. You raided into campaigns and then raided into here. Welcome everyone. Hi. Just doing some random yapping while doing paint by numbers. Also, for those who don't know me, I'm WRENMARA Goodfellow, your resident chaos-born VTuber. I play a variety of games. I'm not playing right now. I play puzzle games, cozy games, some chill ones, and then I sometimes do art, the digital one, digital kind, and for this week I was cat sitting for a friend, so I'm doing random shit. No, bug. Oh yeah, here's my my card. Hello everyone, thank you for dropping by and joining Lou, Rooks, and Capen as they raided. And if any of you need to go off and do some after stream care, thank you for coming by and have a good time, have a good rest. And for those of you who are still have time and are okay with like random yapping, you can stay over. I don't have BGM because I'm using my phone for seeing chat, and my iPad is doing the camera work, so hello. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm just gonna lurk and chill, yes. How was the hell diving, by the way? Is there a new season or like a new entire, what do they call it? Like the season quest things. Hi Hira Hira. Good evening. Welcome. We're just doing paint by numbers, yapping about random things, and when recommending you find random stuff, I can practice saying lines on. We do that too. Because apparently that was the original plan, some voice acting practice. And by practice, I mean learning, because I know nothing about voice acting. Thank you for your service for Super Earth. I hope your family is safe after the recent invasion. Is that the recent like story plot thing? Oh. Were they even progressing it? The story for Helldivers 2? Shira Shira! Hello, hello. Hope you're taking proper breaks and drinking enough water. Stay hydrated. Wait. Takigan yun. Takigan? Takwan gan. Takigan. Welcome. Thank you for joining the raid. Helldivers 2 is chaotic but fun. New enemies and new missions. Ooh. So it's just not just bugs and robots now. How was it? You have returned to the fold. It's still your previous account, right? Kaping books. It didn't necessitate an entire restart of your character. There are squids now. Do they also speak with you in your mind? Space squids. Always got to do with brain mental manipulation shit. Somehow. Oh wait, that's the triangle of sadness, bugs, robots, and squids. It's always one of those. But yes. Space squids are always either like trying to invade your mind or trying to invade your planet. One of those or both. Mostly both. Yeah. What was that again? Was it a short film or an actual film? The one where the main character, was it a comedian? There was this actor that usually does comedy films, got stuck in a spaceship with a spider alien thing, big spider, and the spider was like an ancient alien person, like the last of their civilization, and they were like very curious about humanity or trying to invade our devices. No, not the wait Zerg, not the Zerg. Wait, which the squids? Yeah, there's a whole entire um, corner of the internet just for that. We don't we don't disturb the tentacle community. Let them be. Oh, don't mind the crappy control over the brush. The paint is too thick and I have zero motivation to go and do effort to thin them out. So I'm just doing it however. 5. Oh, she's wearing a white clothes thing. Leave them to writhe in their own muck. Oh, the humans are the squids. We cheated. Whom are you punishing with isolation? Oh yeah. 11. 5. Alright, I'm gonna turn the tentacle community. What? Is the muck just part of the tentacles, or do they produce the muck on their own? I can't reach. Can't see properly. We'll do it this way then. Ah! I know that's too much. Also, Kalberg mentioned the mole I had in the middle of the back of my hand. Do any of you know what it meant? Oh, I did not say that because I know what it means. You know, like the superstition on what it means to have those. It's just that a lot of people make exclamations when they see that I have it, but I never understood why. Should make a list yourself for the cards you missed in case you have doubles. Yes, let's do that. Tell me which one you didn't have, and then of course I have more I haven't had because I have less playtime. Full opportunities, but let's see it. Try and complete stuff. It's fun, and maybe there's like a hidden achievement for getting all of them. Maybe. Are all the achievement, like the ones where you earn shop tickets for, all visible in the mission tab, or is it possible that there are ones that are hidden? I wonder. Oh. In a white canvas, the most difficult color to paint is white, because I'm not seeing the coverage. There are hidden missions. Got something for finishing mythical island. See? And then there's something to be gotten for completing all of the expansions. for the diamond rarities at least. Wait, is it the crown? The crown and the stars that are not included? It's the diamonds that they are counting for completion? I wonder, or do you have to also get the stars and the crowns? Eh. No. I'm estimating where I'm placing the paint by the glossiness of it. where the parts that it's still shiny because it's white. This is what we have so far. Should be able to make it so that I can do it this way so you can see it. Maybe I should. Okay, see? You can also see the shiny part where the paint is wet. That's the only place I'm able to see where I'm going. I need a flat brush, but there are also portions where I need detailing. So, we'll still go for this round one. Pointy brush for most of it. There was a period of Swedish history where this man called the fair were out and about. They were wanderers, surviving by selling trinkets or by the hospitality of others. And you've heard something about some of them having 3 dots on their hand, hidden in the fold between the thumb and the index fold. The 3 dots stood for faith, hope, and love. Ah, that's why you made that reference. Ooh. It mine's in the middle. It's not here. Is it tattooed? Or is it like a genetic thing? Is it like genetically, like their tribe has them? Or is it tattooed to mark them that part of the group? But also, faith, hope, and love is a good set of words to remember for travelers and wanderers. Oh, I need to refresh my brush because it's getting smudgy now. Oh, I remember a group of, there was this was it northwest? They have this, the warriors would have like thick tattoos over here, like a band, and they look like they're just bars or like big blocks of shape, but in actuality they're like a stylized form of the words. What was it? The left hand has the word love, and the right hand has the word duty, and the warriors are like have those words on their tattooed on their body, because those are the two things that can support a warrior to keep going or something. Either a tattoo or marked with a pen. Apparently something about it was controversial, which is why it was hidden. Ooh, they're like a secret society of some kind. But you said they're like welcomed by some people in their homes. No, go away, bug. I wonder. Oops. This one is so thick. Can I have some water and put it there? What would happen? It's just mucking it up. It looks like globs of thing. The word Lufare is kinda synonymous with hobo. Really? What does it translate to? Lufare? Lufthansa. Is it got something to do with... Is this a word? So it's like a culturally relevant word instead of like a more of a combination or a compound one that ended up having a meaning for them. Oh. The fridge is making weird sounds again. Don't mind it. Oh yeah. Just realized it looks so strange in a different angle. I was like looking at the novel earlier, and it's a sci-fi one. And currently, because it's an academy thing, the characters are studying in an academy, and they're studying to become like riders or pilots of mechas and mechanized armored suits. And how is it? The main character is a girl, by the way, and she specializes in like psychic attacks or something. So, and she has a pet plant, Groot, a pet plant and a pet volcano rock, flame rock of some kind. And oh wait, Alifara. Well, the Arab part is a way to describe a person who would be luffing in this case, like the word arbite, arbitari, arbitar, worker, arbiter. Wow, yeah. Arbite, and but luffing isn't really a modern word, so you don't know what it would mean. Being on luff is being wandering like they are. Ay. Like you're partaking of that activity of just wandering about. And then, oh, go away, bug! Oh, away, away! I say, away. Oh, guys, got something to do with that. A fancy way of like living with nature. So I remember a lot of there was like a time where it's becoming popular. Can you say it that way? Like living away from authorities and whoop, I got some on my hand. Oopsie. Okay, we start where? Start here. Let's see what it does. Oh, it's beige. Mama, how do we do this? Let's start with the skin then. Oh, that's... Oh, little bit goes a long way. Pretty good quality of paint for the price that it was. Wait, remind me again what Lufthansa means. Is that purely German, or are you able to guess what it means? Because earlier when you mentioned it, the fire, the first thing that came to mind was Lufthansa. Yeah. Is it a brand or something? Why is it in my brain? And it doesn't have any descriptions in it in my brain. I just went Lufthansa. Lufthansa. Sounded nearby. Sounded to be in the same kind of general direction of words. Ah. But yes, Lufthansa. Nande durfte. Okay, yeah, but let's sit here. Got it. And then there. Got it. And then here. Oh, there. Got it. Lufthansa business deal. You look it up. Yeah, all my devices are occupied. It's not something military, is it, Lufthansa? Age. When the skin color is also what you use for the background. Or does that, is it exactly because it's the background color? So the skin is integrated, so it feels a little more unified. An insurer maybe, because one of my first thought was it was a brand name or something, or some kind of courier like FedEx or something. No? Or really, where did I get it? They have this random, it's like sometimes they have random words or like names and such in my brain, but they're not connected to anything. Like I forgot to note down what they meant or what they're connected with, and they're just there in my brain. So when something similar pops out, something similar in structure and or syllables and stuff, they're just gonna like ping. Like, hey, you have this word in your brain. And I was like, what does it mean? What's the notes on it? And there was nothing. We don't have any information about it. Side note, you think it was the famous Swedish children's author Astrid Lindgren who wrote the book about the little boy who ran away from his orphanage and ended up joining the fire, who taught him the trade, so to speak. It's called Rasmus on the Luff. Rasmus on the Luff. Is that the English title or is that the translation of the title? Because that sounds like a pun. Like Rasmus on the rough, like the rough, being in a difficult situation, kind of rough. That's you translating it, yeah. It sounded like an English pun if you put it that way. Because Rasmus rhymes with rough. Also, rough is love is the word you mentioned already what it meant, and then rough is like in a difficult situation. Rasmus Ruffin. Oh, what's the? How does one pronounce the A with the halo? was that? Something made a sound behind me. Oh? Paul? Rasmus Paul Luffin? Rufin. I wonder. The dust are kicking up again. Are the cats asleep? They're finally silent. It feels as if the building is slowly resting upon itself. Everything is slowing down now around me. Because I can hear myself now. The sounds were a bit more earlier. I guess people are falling asleep. Google says Lufthansa is a German flight company thingy, so maybe it's the courier, right? Air freight, carrier shipping thing, maybe. But yeah, thank you for googling it. But it is German. I was not mistaken on that. Because of the Luft. One of the few words I remember. Seriously, my German language instructor would be very disappointed in me. COVID just hit and then I forgot everything. Yeah, it's the same for those. Oh. One COVID later and all I've learned about basic German speech. Conversation and vocabulary just disappeared from my brain. Too much hermiting can remove even entire languages from your brain. What do you mean oof? During COVID, since I was just in conversation online, all I needed was English. And I can't even practice English speech. Because it was all like text chats. So there was a lot of like communication skills that went away during the hermitage of the COVID times. I look up Hansa, but it's a bunch of different things, probably confuse it with some other term. Fonzie also got the latest edition of COVID Exec edition from Bangkok last week. Recovered already though. Wait, do everyone get boosters for those new variants as well? Or everyone just recovers faster now so it doesn't matter? Also, stay hydrated, Fonzie, if you've only recently recovered from a COVID variant. Also, I've seen it in the news that some people are getting hit by the new one. Please take care when you're going in public spaces. Please do wear some masks. I've already got in the habit of wearing a face mask when in public. First off, medical safety. It's proven effective. Second, that means I don't have to wear anything on my face. Don't have to I struggle with makeup and stuff, because having a face mask means you can't easily wear makeup without having it smear onto the mask. So no one mentioned about boosters, so they just ignore it now. They just give you antibiotics and that's it. Or are the new variants weak enough that you don't need to have like a dedicated research on boosters or vaccination boosters for it. I wonder. Wait, so there is a Swedish insurance company called Trygg Hansa. So Hansa means, wait, you did say it means a lot of things. Wait. Where is it? Here. Okay, the forehead. Forehead. Come on. Ooh, another ad. I hope you'll not get the weird ads. At least Ceribot still does its job, even if I don't have access to my OBS. Just be patient with the ads, guys. It helps make sure that visitors, short-term visitors, don't have to face, what do they call it? Pre-roll ads. They just had to deal with the regular ads that you can randomly get. No, not randomly. Everyone gets it at the same time, as per scheduled. Also, I'm on the automatic schedule, the default. Some people say that I should add to it, to the time. They say it can help with earning more, or like make it manual, like turn on the ads every now and then on my own. But I'm bad at that, watching out for time. And then some people like lower it down, but then if you go lower than the default, you're gonna get pre-roll ones, so never mind that. You vaguely remember hearing in school that the word Hansa, that name which many people would see on various birthplaces that have a life buoy with that brand on it, comes from some historic event of a deal. You'd have to look further. Swedish life buoy? Oh, so that's where you like remembered seeing it? So that's how you searched for it. 8? What's number 8? I didn't realize number 8 is over there. Just finish the skin then we'll have number 8 somehow. Is that also number 8? Oh, you'll see the distinct red and white life buoy that says Trygg Hansa on it. I may have seen that. Oh wait, no, wrong. Probably not. It was a Norwegian channel, not a Swedish one. Cause I may have mentioned this on stream before. For a media class, like a course where we study movies, TV series, and some similar media. So for that media class, we chose certain episodes of what is the best example of a TV show that deals with what they call slow TV. So slow TV, for those of you who don't know, is like video content where it's very very slow. Literally, there's an episode of it where you're just watching a cow eat grass from one side of a field to the other. So it's an 8-hour video of a cow eating grass. And then there's like, I think it was an anniversary video or something, where you're watching the Norwegian like main train line go from one end to the other end. I think it was like 14 hours. No, it was 13 or something. Double digit hours. And that's just good marketing, baby. Which one? The familiarity with the red and white life buoy? By the way, trig means safe. It's more specific in meaning that the broad word though than that the broad word. So you'd use it like I feel safe and at peace at home, free from stress and stuff. Oh, like more a concept rather than an adjective. So it's the concept of like safety, distance from stress and danger. Oh goodness. The robots, the smart devices scare me. Is that? I guess so. Is it too thin? Sometimes it seems as if. Okay, just do it. Okay, there. Oh no! Oh, shoot. The hair ended up with some of it. What am I supposed to do now? Smile like you use the word trig for a person or an animal is an emotion they can feel. You can't keep your valuables safe using that word. Oh wait, it's not secure. It's safe as in a feeling. The experience, the experience of being safe rather than security itself. Maybe I'm trying to get to the like nearest equivalent in the more non-colloquial one. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to phrase very specific things like that. That needs more like an experience and got something to do with cultural stuff. More like the experience of life, because that's gonna be like people specific. I'm biting the brush right now, so excuse me for a moment. I have a brush in my mouth. Or I can stop biting that and just put it on. Stop! Mama! It fell off. Excuse me. No. Hopefully the neighbors didn't hear. That was a screech. concentrating. So much focus happening right now. You found the origin of Hansen, but it's in Swedish, so you're gonna run the Wikipedia article through a translator to save time. Oh man. A language-specific wiki entry. Oh no. Okay, we shall await the information on Hansen. It's Hansen. Oh, squee. The skin should have been the first one to be painted, honestly. Why did they have to start with the flower, the tiny things? Friend, why you do it this way? Ah. The translator translated it as the Hanseatic League. Hey, knows what it refers to in English. Oh. Like the secret thing you were talking about earlier. The historical thing. The Hanseatic League was a confederation of mainly German or German-dominated cities, which from the mid-12th century to the mid-17th century maintained a monopoly on large parts of the trade in the North and Baltic Seas by armed forces. Wait, so those are a confederation of cities that maintain the monopoly by using armed forces? Or is it that the armed forces own all like businesses or trade, most of the trade in those areas in those times? Huh. Yeah, monopoly on trade by the armed forces. So like it's the state, or is it like the merchant confederations, the merchant groups are armed, or is it the armed forces of the state that are taking over the businesses, or like all of trade, like no private trade, or like mercantile ownership without permission from the leaders and such. Whoa. So many bits and pieces coming off, and most of it is cat hair. Oh wait, I need to clean this out. Un momento. Let me just get this water. Oh, you're here. Just swooshing the colors. Honey, stop. Kira kira to. Oh no, that's a lot of paint on it. Alright, be sure if it does taste. Nah. Seems like it was a union of several cities to do trade and protect it. Or something like that in the agreement between cities. It's referred to as Hansa or something like that. So it's a mercantile association of sorts, or a confederation of business owners. So is Lufthansa gonna be like something like, oh, We were once upon a time different career companies, but now we are one kind of thing. Maybe. Anyway, that's what you vaguely remember from history lesson where they tried to get you to remember what Hansen referred to. Just for that one word. But yeah, if it's like, if it has like historical significance, I guess it makes sense. Because I remember having a lecture on just. The entire time it's just sugar. Because some things that mean so much in history, even though they're like common things now. You see, it's like Life Boys. It's not related but uses the name because of its historical significance. Maybe so. Is that so? Oh. My nose. That was a long detour. We're gonna make your list of missing cards even better. I'll be right here, trying to make sense of these numbers. Oh no, I missed a few. I remember like seeing more and more of the adult coloring book thing, and some has become so like complicated that it looks like more like an art book than anything else, and it's scary like with the thought that you're gonna have to color that, and there's a chance, very big chance of you ruining the entire thing just because you're not familiar with your, maybe possibly not familiar with your art material, and you could ruin all of it. That's scary. Adult coloring peaked during COVID. Yeah, everyone needed something to do with their hands because resources are like, you only have internet and there's only so much you can do with internet, and it's becoming unhealthy. I think that was the time there was like social media detox as well, because like, oh, just disconnect for a moment and contemplate on your own, and then you need to do something during those times, like because so many bad news on the internet, and you're just gonna get depressed if you keep looking at it, but also you don't have anything else to do, so what do? So some people like, you can do this and that, and a whole lot of hobbies started coming out, like, oh, wasn't it also when needle felting and embroidery and what's the one with the crocheting also and weaving started becoming popular again? Lola coded hobbies, yeah. Paint by numbers, but very area is as small as a grain of rice, yes. Your brain is in the gutter, so adult coloring book just sounds like you're painting a hentai manga. No! It means the images you're coloring are so complicated that kids won't be able to handle it. That's why it's an adult coloring book. Ah, so pretty. Thank you for the hydrate, Fonzie. Wait. Do not drink the paint water. Ow! Wait. Oops. Things just fell apart. Ooh. It's like a good business idea. Imagine if you secretly she thirsts for himbos. What do you mean? Why specifically himbos? I need water. Where's my water? I was like, where are the cats sleeping? Okay, bye. Love and deep space. Himbos. Are they all himbos? Really? Make the ripples any color you want. Yes. Oh, wait. This is cursed. Cursed information, guys. I remember seeing in a shopping app a set of like how do you call it? Like essential oil. No, it's like a lipstick, but it's for intimates. Like it's for your, nipples and other places. And it's safe to color them with it. And there's like, it's very strange set of colors. It's like a maroon, a purple, a green, like a dark blue, and just pink, a very pink one. Light bleach pen. What do you mean? Coloring, but the paints are only CMYK and you gotta mix them manually. Wow, brain hurt. Coloring book. What do you even use Shopee for? Huh? No. It was this one time because we needed hair wax. The colored hair wax, yeah. Like, if you don't want to bleach your hair and to dye it a different color, you can just use colored hair wax. And for cosplaying, then we found something that you can use on your skin. It's not like the face paint kind of thing, because it lasts longer and it doesn't like crack. So it's more like a cream or like an oil or something. And then that's where we find the variant that's for intimates, because apparently the skin is different and it's more sensitive, so the body paint body tint doesn't work for those. You might get irritation, so they have this set of like recommended body paint or like lipstick skin color stick for intimates. Is it waterproof, leak-proof? Does it bleed on fabrics? We don't know. We just looked at it and swiped on the display images. We didn't even read the description that much. We just know where it was like recommended to be used, and we were laughing the entire time. You people are never gonna get older than 12 years old. Everyone's still gonna be laughing at fart jokes and mentions of intimates. That's just how it is. You don't know what their intended market? Do you wanna know the joke we made when we saw that? We said it's for monster likers. It's for monster likers and those people. Alien likers or monster likers. Maybe. Wait! Just random cursed information. You're welcome. Tease, tease. How did we get there? how did I get there? I forgot what triggered that info. Y'all remember? I can't remember how we got there. Coloring a hentai manga. Oh, yeah, and then someone made a comment about coloring the intimates whatever color they wanted. And then we got there. But yeah, imagine if you have like a coloring book, but it's just like the different poses, like those that you see in pin-up posters, but except this time it's just line art and you do the coloring on your own. And it's gonna be of those popular characters in games and anime. I think it's already been done, probably in some random anime convention in the world somewhere, in an random art alley. They offer coloring books that are NSFW, probably. Because as long as there's a demand, there's gonna be someone supplying. There's one mass market, you think? What do you mean mass market? I don't know the phrase. What does it mean? Oh, someone's moving chairs on the other side of the wall. What you doing, man? What is it for? Why are you dragging chairs around? Do you paint the sides? You're painting maybe. I'm trying to focus, not going over the lines. Oh. This is oh, that's what. Oh no, oops, sorry, that should have been white. I painted it beige. Huh? And then here, when we go back up there, finish this area. A lot of novels, huh? Sometimes you think, but most times you don't. Wait. What are we talking about? I've reset it. I have lost the thread of thought. What is that? Someone tagged me on something. Yes. Oh. Walks was talking about the road. Tagged me on Twitter. People are stubbornly hanging on to calling X Twitter because it's easier. What the heck would you say? Like, oh, I posted an X. What? Twitter still makes sense in this way. Also, question, Mike. Do any of you know if Blue Sky has an Android app? Like, can I have it on my phone? Oh wow, $12 free shipping and no import taxes. The coloring book. It's a better name to spite Elon Musk. Yeah, Twitter. Blue Sky has one, but it's kinda dead right now. Which is dead? The app or Blue Sky? What do you mean? Blue Sky in general, you mean is dead? Well, it's, I guess, except for the first few times where people are active in it, it's harder to remember. For me, recently, I made an account, right? Because, was it Onesama or something? Said that it's better to make an account now so you have the username taken, so nobody would be able to use your username in it. So I did get the username. The app works fine. Okay, I'll take it then. I did see a review that says that you can't do videos on the mobile because it just crashes. Like, you can't upload videos properly. But yeah, I still see quite a few friends posting semi-regularly on Blue Sky. So I wonder, are they planning to like develop it further to make it more usable? People are like has a toxic relationship with Twitter. It's like they can't let go of it, so it's never gonna disappear. Twitter, Blue Sky apps are mostly Twitter cross posts anyway. Yeah, because most people have like their followers in Blue Sky gone there because of their followers on Twitter. Also, Jimmy mentioned something about a code or something where it, or bot or something where it automatically recommends to add friends that you've added on Twitter if they have a Blue Sky. Like, you will see it in your recommended accounts, so you can add them. I think. I'm not quite sure, but that's what I understood from how they mentioned it. Because I think at the time we were talking about how, give me your link or username on Blue Sky so we can add you. And then the mention went on to, oh, there's like a bot where if you already follow them on Twitter and they have an account in Blue Sky, you can see it easier and then you can add them something, because it's hard to like go to your Twitter follows and see if one by one if any of them have like blue sky accounts, so you can add them. So I guess somebody made a macro for it, but one has to be careful in using those because they might trigger the blue sky thing where they tag you or try or suspend your account if your account is adding way too many people at a single time, because it makes you look like a bot, I think. Oh mama, oh, mama. Ooh. There's a bug on it. Ow, wet. I smooshed my hand on something wet. You only follow around 60 people or organizations on Twitter, so you don't mind going through them manually. Yes. But like content creators usually follow a lot, so I guess that's what Jimmy was talking about. Ah, no, it went kaput. Whoa. No, oops. Oh no, I'm the worst at drawing eyebrows. When you have thick eyebrows, so you curse all your art with thick eyebrows as well. Does that seem like an eyebrow? It's alright, right? You got done making your list. You also added a side note of rarity, D3, D4, etc. since you have to trade for a card of the same rarity. Okay, thank you. I'll make my list tomorrow. Well, later if I'm still not sleepy. Now I need to do. There's a white one where I needed the thing. If I remember correctly, it's here. Verse number 5. Where did it go? Numero 5. There you go. Alarm. Okay. Close this again. You only missed 3 diamond or 4 diamond cards, so that's probably gonna be a problem. It'll be rare to have dupes of those. Depends. Should I look? Great. Let's see. This is this genetic apex? Let me see. Genetic apex. Open. And then we have ladies. Oh. Oh, wait, did the app just update? It's making me update the app. Did TCG come out with... Oh, mama. Okay, I'm updating. Excuse me. The stream might lag. I'm updating a random Pokemon TCG bucket. Oh, that's fast. So it's not that much of a... It's not that big. Do you hear it in the background? Whoa, wet. Oh, 1 MB of update. Wow. Oh, how long would a 1 MB update take in this situation? Apparently not much. So, which is it? Search function. Search. This one. How do you filter? Rarity. 3 and 4? 3 and 4. And all types. Trainer. Booster pack for genetic apex. Okay. Any of the others as long as that pack. Okay. Got it. I have so few, man. I'm on 34 over 57 on the filtered one. Jeebus. On the 3 and 4 diamond rarity. Do you have one? Mention something you needed. Jeez, I have so few. Got Aerodactyl, Trunksky, Pidgeot, Malmetal, Nidoking, Kabutops, Marowak, Golem, Machamp, Gardevoir, Mewtwo, EX, Mewtwo, Hypnos, Gengar, Alakazam, Zapdos, Jolteon, Magneton, Pikachu. What is this? Greninja, Articuno, Starmie EX, Poliwrath, Blastoise EX, Blastoise, Moltres, Flareon, Arcanine EX, Charizard EX, regular Charizard, regular executor, regular rhinosaur, and bathroom. Dang, so few. So many empty spots. Butterfree, day 3 Wildbloom, the Wildbloom, day 3 Executor, Blastoise, Articuno, Zapdos, Gengar. Let me. How do I see how many of them I have? Oh. Do you want the Zapdos? No. You want a Zapdos? I have a Zapdos. I only have one Articuno, so no. I have also a Moltres. Not the. Oh, and the regular no. How many? I have the Gengar you needed. Wait, it forwarded. Let me see. You can have the Gengar, the Zapdos. Which one did you need? Gengar, Zapdos. What's the other you needed? I only have one Articuno. The regular Blastoise or yeah, I have 3 Gengars. I have 3 Gengars. You can have 1 or 2 if you wanted. I don't use a Gengar. Haven't been using the Gengars. You can have 1 or 2, whichever you need. Alright. Why do I remember having 1 Butterfree? Maybe it's not the 3 or 4 diamond one. Or is it my hallucination of having a Butterfree? I may have a random Butterfree card sitting on my desk at home. Maybe that's why. Oh, this is... dangerous. Blah, blah, blah. Dangerous. Here. No. That should work. The stray hairs are making it difficult. These brushes, I like that they are very soft, but now I'm hating that they're very soft. Goodness. I guess I liked them before because I like having like watercolor brushes, but for acrylics this is making my life difficult. You do right. I'm coming back to detect so I can see. You have a promo Butterfreeze. Oh, maybe that's the one I got in. Wait, my tablet is low battery. I need to get the charger. Where is the charger? Do it this way. Okay, over the lamp and into this direction. Is that gonna charge it? Which ones are you getting again? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Which ones were you getting? I had to reconnect to chat, so I didn't see if you already mentioned it. Sharp sound? Wait, is it not stopping? Hmm? Is it not? I had to connect the charger. Is it still grounded? Trading. You're not sure anymore? Other than the fridge, there's no other noise than my voice over here. So if there's anything else that's making sounds, that's probably it. May have already filtered it out. Yeah. Is it like actual, the chronic tinnitus, or because I have this thing where there are moments or movements where I suddenly have sharp ringing in my ears, and or when there are electric devices that are turning on or off, and I can hear this zoom sound, like the sound of electricity in my ear. What the heck? What was that? Yeah. We were at 10%. The iPad was about to give up on life, so I had to connect it. Barp. Oop. No, I may have overdone that, but never mind. It's gonna be fine. diagnosis. It's just when you come to assume it's always there, but a lot of the time, thankfully, your mind can ignore it. Oh yeah, I think the severe ones, it hurts. But if it's just like a random sound that's always there, it's something to be concerned about. But a lot of people live through it just hoping one way or another. Because I remember, who was it? There was a YouTuber who said they have something like that. Was it Jack? Shine? Jacksepticeye or something? They also have that weird sound thing, but it's not severe enough to need medical intervention. They just lived through it, lived with it. Boop, boop. Boop. Mine was more like a result of either increased sensitivity or my low blood pressure. There's something that went with my vertigo sometimes. No fast movement, Faye. You also get like the random thing where your ears lock and you hear a tone in the head for a while until it wears off. It's a whole different thing. Oh, like a wing wong sound, as if you're underwater and there's this like deep throbbing sound. Isn't that got to do with something blood sugar? Cause my physician warned me about it. So when I get them, it's fine. I don't get concerned about it. I think that's one of those. I think it's like sugar related or something. If it's what I'm thinking about. If it's what you're talking about. If they were the same thing. Oh, okay. Marion. Is there like, cause you have medicine for high blood pressure, right? Do they have medicine for low blood pressure? Just asking. You don't know why it happens, but it happens a lot to a lot of people, and it happened to you since you were a kid, like unrelated constant sound, yeah. Two points. It's called salt. You just need some salt. Totally didn't smoosh the paint onto a surface that's not supposed to have paint. Laugh at me? Shut up, just go sleep over there. Kitty. Now we have this. I can do the thing. Wow. as if I'm painting a wall. Painting a wall. Just take it. Is that thing on a timer? That also kept happening last time. You know, a woman who had low blood pressure told you that she had to stop drinking some type of tea because it lowered her blood pressure even more and made her faint. Was it spirulina? Because I remember people who have high sugar can drink that and it helps lower the blood sugar. But then if you have a random low blood pressured person drink it, it would make them feel faint. Maybe it was that spirulina tea. I think also the blue butterfly blue leaf thing. Yeah, I think there are those. They're like natural remedies for lowering blood sugar levels, and they're plenty bitter. They're more bitter than coffee, in my opinion. Or that's just me because I like coffee. And they can make low blood sugar people quite in be in a concerning situation. How do you describe it? Anemic? Maybe. Yeah. But doesn't anemic got to do with like blood levels on its own? Or that also counts for blood sugar as well? I don't know. I'm not sure about those things. I'm not a medical professional. I'm just a person that needs a lot of medical assistance. I don't know. Yes. We got ourselves speculative information that may or may not be true. do not treat it as fact. Just see it as something that can be googled later on. Ow, wet. Oh no, my hands got paint on me. Ta-da! It looks bare. Too many beige areas. Man. It's too neutral. Too neutral for my taste. Considering I use a lot of neutral colors. I don't know. maybe go for snacks now. This is time. Time for snacks. Suddenly the energy shot up like 10 times. Oh, okay, I'll just put this in there. I'll clean it up a bit. Revive time. We get snacks. That, and then bring this over. I face planted on the floor. Ow. Oh, what do we eat? I wonder. Let's move some stuff around. You can see yourself. You're there. That's where I've been reading. Some more soda. Oh, fizzy. You got a snack. What snack did you get? Why and why is it in quotations? You mean medicine? Oh, yeah. Make sure you take your scheduled medications, Sarah. Don't miss your schedules. Yeah. Come on, race. Okay, there. Oh, yeah. Soda in the middle of the night. It's fine. What, you want it? Don't. The kitty is trying to get some bread from me. You ate leftover potato buns and blood pudding around breakfast today. It was good, but you've not had dinner. Wait, where did the lunch go away to? Eat something. What time is it? It's already dinner. Wait, beyond. But, get a pizza. Ooh, a pizza would be nice. Kitty, don't eat my... No, that's my feet. It's not food. I need scissors. Why are you so statically? Where have you been rubbing yourself against? It's painful to touch you. You had some bread here and there. Okay. Just don't go hungry. When you're hungry, that's your body telling you that you need more resources. So you should definitely listen if your body was like, food! We require food! Come on, consume something. How are you very, very awake now? Wait, come here. Do you want treats? I can have something from here. Wait, I think I have what else can I have here? Ooh, wet food. You want some? Or you want some churro? I have some churro. Churro time, churro time. Ew, it's on my hand. Wait. Why do you mean? That's from a whole different... There. Now it smells like fish. You want some? I'll put some in your bowls then, so you share. Because you have this weird ability to not share with each other. I need this one. Okay, share. Half for each person. Each person gets half. Don't even fight. Okay, you guys. Here, come on. There you go. Eat well. Yeah, little buggers. Ah, I smell like fish now. The cats are getting a midnight snack. Smell like fish. What the fuck? Are you a vacuum cleaner? You already finished it? How many seconds was that? I haven't even started my snack. When you're done, No more for you. Go to sleep. Okay, I'm eating. Got some yaya bread. Oh goodness. I'll sweep later. Oh goodness. I know it's crumbling. It's a crumbly bread. They look like addicts. They were so fast. What the heck? No. Finishing it doesn't mean you can have my bread. No. Go away. Shoot. What do I do with you? Yeah, it's gonna break apart in my mouth anyway, so. Come here. Come. Up. Who wants a piece? Come here. Climb. On my lap. Come here. You see? Paw. Hello, good evening, chat. We are on Kenji, who's not gonna have a bread. No bread for the Kenji. The Kenji have already gotten churu. Chururu. Yeah, okay. You get pets. Yeah, there's a good boy. Good boy. Oh, baby. Yep. I'ma pet you if you sit properly. Yep. Butt scratches. Is that coffee? No, that's soda. Oh, crapola. Now I have a butt scratch loving cat on my lap. And I'm scratching with my left hand. How do I eat? Got a cat on my lap. Wait, I should send the owner this photo. Wait. We need a camera. Let's have a selfie, little one. A selfie with the cat. A selfie with the cat. How do you even take photos in this distance? There you go. Wee! Kenji! Kenji is my cat now. I had to take a photo, guys, because they block you from acting just by their presence. Apparently Kenji doesn't like being on anyone's lap, and now we had him on my lap. The Kenji has acknowledged me. How about you, Yuji? Wanna be on the lap? What's that look? What? This is real premium lap space. Wanna be here? No, they have a bowl. And I feed them by giving them their right. I need to find, where are we? Why is the chat repeating? It's like you're sending multiple things at the same. of the same thing. Wait, what? Good night. No more churro. Let's have more tomorrow. I'll open the other flavored ones. Okay, it's my turn to feed. Can you not break apart? Did I get disconnected? Probably. I think so, because the chat keeps repeating earlier. Oh. Now you were here the entire time. Are you sleeping up there again? Don't fall. Boy, if that's gonna fall on me. Okay, I'll hold it. Okay, climb. No, not my hand. I thought you're gonna climb. Okay, I'm holding it. Go. Cat, come on. Make up your mind. Can I say, oh yeah, you're finally there. It's, what is it? It's called piaya. What's in it? I don't know. Oh, wow. So that's brown sugar in there. Wait, I was too near the microphone. Is my voice too much? It's brown sugar. It's the premium one. This is Muscovado, which had the Dutch take over quite a few of the islands in Southeast Asia just for this brown sugar. Yeah, it's Muscovado, a type of brown sugar. And then the bread is like unleavened, but it's buttery though. Ow! Buttery crumbly bread with Muscovado brown sugar in the middle. Wait, we're suddenly mukbanging. Now you get your revenge on the bread for inviting colonization by eating it, yes. Now people have to legally import Muscovado products from the Southeast Asians because the Dutch don't have control over the Muscovado fields now. They have alliances though. If I'm not mistaken, quite a few of the islands that originally had the Dutch control has like a, what is it? Eternal friendship agreements. I think it affects trade and something. So the Dutch was like, okay, we're gonna leave, but promise me that we're gonna be friends forever. And you know, friends give their friends discounts for things that they sell. So yeah, the Dutch gave back the islands control over the sugar fields, but instead they get to have discounts. I'm simplifying the entire situation way too much. It's more complicated than that, but it's basically that. Yeah, just a friendly deal. Nothing like, you know, transactionalizing your freedom. Brown sugar food with a brown sugar drink. Wow. Perfect midnight intake. Yeah, sure. But is it a new one? Because I've seen we've had just a few come out. I've seen like launch streams on Steam itself. Which one? The latest one? Is that the Elden Ring? How was it? What, before? You've had the DLC before? And now you're playing it? Or you're playing it now and you're not planning to play the DLC much? You're not planning to complete the DLC. Isn't the DLC the alternate dimension one? Am I remembering the wrong thing? I know. You didn't see that fall. This feels as if eating a dried up, not warm hot dog. So now you went back and played the old characters. You learned that it is in fact a good idea to invest in HP upgrades. How did you survive in an Elden Ring game without HP upgrades? Rock, man. How? Intense armor, fast kill abilities, just kinda dragging your feet playing old characters in the main game, but you wanna get to the DLC. You gotta get the upgrades before you go there. Planning to do that, or doing it a different way? How did you survive that long? What, by kiting all the time? And kiting master kind of thing? Oh. So the thing is, didn't need much HP upgrade in Dark Souls 1. Said you got just enough to survive a big hit and then focus on damage. Yeah, see? I knew it. You're one of those that are able to kite enough to just need to survive one big hit and then just keep rolling around, parrying and giving back damage. And this changed in the later games, but you kept thinking you could get away with not upgrading health much. But you have played those like later games. One more. Wait, let's limit ourselves just one more and then should be enough to finish up my soda. No. Whoa. Do we have types or something? There's sesame on it too. I didn't notice. I didn't even feel it in my teeth. My mouth. Piaya Supremacy. Hi, coward. It's a brown sugar piaya. Muscovado piaya. Yeah? You're watching this VTuber play Elden Ring and chat told her to invest in HP up to 30. So you don't get much from damage stats at the early levels. And they were right. You see the truth of it now. You saw them play with the 30 HP upgrade, and it's gonna be much easier for you later on. Why does that help the HP scale or no? Hmm? Where are you going? Hmm? Saan? Hmm? Tulog ka na? Come here. I won't give you bread though. Come here. Come. Good boy. Hello. OMG. Did I just manage to teach you how to get on people's lap? I'm gonna teach that to my friend. Good boy. Good boy. And no, you're not getting piaya. No, kitty, no. Wait, did you just obey my command because I have piaya in my hand? Okay, goodbye. I know. I was too happy for a second there. I thought you obeyed my command. If a big hit takes 60% of your HP, you have to use a health potion to heal up to full after every hit or you die. But if you upgrade health and only take 40% of your health as a hit, you can take 2 hits before needing to heal. That does well for the timing of heals. Yay. I got it done early on. How to get a cat in the lap. Step 1, have food. Step 2, say come here. Apparently so. I'm really gonna send the photo to my friend. Proud of the fact I gotten the spoiled boy to climb onto my lap. Now if only I can do that with Eugene. The elder brother. No fighting at this time of the night. Okay, you can fight but no noise, okay? Burp. Burp with the burp. Wow. But yeah. I may have like tried playing them. Any of those games that are similar to Elden Ring. But I've never like even gone halfway. With just the amount of like skill you need for it. Really not good at it. Things that need timing and stuff. Bad at those. Coca root beer. Coke Zero. The extra hit is much more valuable and you can even survive bigger hits. Meanwhile, the percentage of extra damage you get from stats in your weapons isn't really worth it at first. And you can get extra damage by upgrading the weapons instead. That is true. But yeah, in Dark Souls 1, you can get pretty far with just 15 points in health. But that's skill. Speaking of, I wonder if later on you said they changed it. Like, they changed the later games in that regard. But does that mean that they have become more forgiving for people who does not have like the same frame precise controls. Dark Souls 1 is a lot easier. What? Man. UG, wanna climb? Okay, ignored. Boo. Ignored me. Not putting more food in your bowl until I washed it later. Come on. Which one is Dark Souls 1 again? Question mark. Is The Witcher 3 like comparable in any way, shape, or form to the difficult games, to the Souls games, or it's nothing compared to them? Because the only one I've ever like progressed as much up to like 70-60% of the game was Witcher. Bloodborne, I can't even leave the first area. Then the other Souls games, yeah, no. Depends on your skill set, what you're good at, but just the number of potions and how fast they heal in Dark Souls 1 helps. And since people have proven themselves capable of playing Dark Souls 1, they decided to make it more and more complicated. Or like more and more skill relevant. Really? The people who play the Souls games, and those that are similar, is somehow, because the skills are like very heck. Some people are like the reaction. I think somebody did like a neuro something study about it. Just the Souls games and stuff. The ones that do well, and then the ones that don't, and then the ones like the reaction or the uptick or the downgrade, and then the uptick in precision when and how many times they died in a Souls game in continuing to trying to beat say a particular boss. Somebody did a study on it, I think. It was amazing. Games are now a valid research topic. So, yeah. You don't think so? You think Witcher 3 was considered kinda hardcore because you needed to do some pre-battle prep with potions to be successful? But if you know beforehand what kind of enemy you're facing, isn't that easy enough? But you're not that familiar with the fighting system? Yeah. But isn't it like just a different way to trigger stuff, but your loadout is almost like similar? I think Dark Souls in certain parts are easy, like you can literally walk out of range of an enemy's attack. Yeah, I saw an older man play Dark Souls and he did not have a good grip of the mechanics or good reactions, but managed to power through it by doing the health and stamina build to just power through the game. Dark Souls. Yeah, like they used older game logic to play through the game, and it worked. Health and stamina. Yeah, very important in all RPG games. Combat forward RPG games in the olden times. can tank hits with a big HP bar, and you heal so quickly so you can just heal while a big enemy hits you and you survive. If you have enough levels in Dark Souls 1. Wait, is it the levels that scale your stats in there? Not familiar, so I'm asking. What, you're still hungry? Should I clean up your bowls and put more food in it? Would that help? It's not even 1 a.m. Just take a nap. Later there's gonna be more food. Go on then. Okay, you can just play. Maybe. Levels are stats. Each level is a single point in a stat. All stats get 1 point, or do you decide which stat the level up point goes to? Question mark. Oh my goodness gracious. You pick a stat and you increase it, and that counts as a level. Oh yeah, so it's a point stat system. So each level up you decide where it goes. HP, vitality, stamina. Doesn't stamina and HP counts for defense as well, or no? So your late game character in Elden Ring is 173. Oh, wow. Remember the days when character levels go through 3 digits. Meanwhile, nowadays, everything's capped at 90 or something. Man. How's your distribution for that 173 level character? Also, what build do you have? Oh wait, is that something? In Dark Souls 1, you would probably finish the game around 70-80. But can you like drag it out until you're further along? Or like, can you quote unquote over level yourself for a boss fight, for the end game boss fight? Nice. That's great. I like it when games allow that. Just keep on leveling. So you can have a buffer if you wanted. That's how you finally cleared Bloodborne. Each level also slowly increases your defense, so over leveling makes it so you can survive a lot more. Yay! All hail over leveling. Buffer levels are the best. Even in Pokemon, I do that in the Pokemon games. Before I go to the gym, to a Pokemon gym, I over level. I fight one time and then see what's like the range of levels that the opponents have, and then I go out, level myself until I have about either 5 or 10 levels ahead. It's more comfortable that way, which is also a problem once it comes to the end. in the league, because then it doesn't work. But yeah, over leveling. It's a valid way to play. Ow! Oops. So much. Let me get some red stores. Why are you under there? Go climb. Don't we like sleeping up top? Can you put the remaining ones in the fridge? Yeah, no. I'm not giving it to you. What do you mean? I'm back. And you learn there is a special dungeon in Bloodborne, kind of a special one, prepared by the community. Come here. Come. Yeah, good boy. I don't have food, but hey. Why are you wet though? Man, your paws are wet. Hello, say hi to Chad. Climb here. Climb here. Can you climb here? Go on. Climb. Don't fart. Ow, okay. Ouch. Why bite me? Why bite me? No, that's not a reason for you to bite me. What? I'm like 10 times your size. No. You smell like cat fart, boy. What, you don't want pets anymore? And this specific chalice dungeon has an enemy die off screen as you enter it. And you get a lot of XP, so you can just grind there without effort or reach absurd levels. You're definitely doing that if you're trying to replay the game at some point. Cat, fart, bites, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Just put your grimy wet paws on my dress. Wait, is that not Buggy, the chalice dungeon? Isn't that unfair if you can just keep on leveling up for no reason? Or wait, is there a fight that you can do? Because if there's a fight before the enemy just goes and dies off screen, then that makes sense. But if you can repeat a cutscene death in there over and over, isn't that unfair? It's definitely an exploit, and they never fixed it. They let it become a feature. You just let everyone have fun with it. No, you can't eat this. It's bread with sugar. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it. You can't have it. Hey, it smells like farts here. So that's why the two of you are going there. You just keep on farting over in that direction. Gee, you two stink. Stinky boys. Oh, hams. You break it, you pay for it. Something. Okay. Good. Just lay down. It's an enemy that spawns in front of a swinging axe trap, but it spawns so far away so that it isn't technically loaded into the game. It doesn't get sent back after the first hit like it normally would. Instead, it just stands there until it dies, and then when it dies, you get XP. You need to be in axe. You need to be in range to get the XP, or you just need to be in the area. Oh, so this one works on UJ, is it? The reason it's not fixed is that it's part of a user-generated part of the game, the Chalice dungeons. Wait, user-generated? Like you can create a dungeon of your own and submit it? Or is it like a community request thing or a reward thing that happened? Kitty kitty. Kitty kitty kitty. Ooh. You're the laziest hunter I've ever seen. You think you can catch it by stretching your paw and not jumping on it? Come on. What? Now you look like I betrayed you? You need exercise. You got a big butt. Come here. Oh. It escaped. Run after it. Come on. You think you have the force? Mama, don't chew. No. Hey, fight. Oh. Oh. Catching the handle doesn't mean you got it. Okay. Wait. Oh, you will see. Okay, that's it. I'm keeping it. Uh-oh. I may have thrown it a bit too far. It's not really supposed to be that you make it, but you, I think, randomly generate it, and you get a code for a generated dungeon, and then others can use that same code to get to the same randomly generated dungeon. Only, this person might have manipulated something with slightly nefarious means to ensure this very specific thing happened. I'm more inclined to think that it's a bug. No, Kitty, don't! I get it. Game over. Like, it happened one time and they saved the dungeon seed. Oh! No. You can't reach it. It's way back in there. What, you think you can become a kitty and kitten and can just go there? No, you can't. Where's Candy? There. Cause if they aren't like bloodborne files protected, wait, on which device is this? If it's PC, and then yes, there's gonna be a lot of people who can manipulate stuff. Yuji. Yuji, no. You can't. Let it be. Give up. No, you can't. No, you can't. Holy crap. Give up. What the? No! No! Give it. Whew. What in the world? I may regret this. Yuji is now very, very awake and very, very on the hunt. Come over. Come over. Come over. Over there. Not sure if it was intentional or not, or if it's a safe dungeon seed, but this dungeon seed makes an enemy spawn in front of the next trap but at a distance away from the player. That the enemy isn't fully loaded, doesn't react to the X damage. So it counts as having an opponent, so you can level up, like have XP, but it doesn't count as loaded, so the opponent behavior, soft part of the behavior of the opponent doesn't load in, so they don't react to anything, but the environment is already interacting with the hitbox basically. Wait. Kenji versus Fire Duster. Come on. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Like, it can happen. It's plenty understandable. But the fact that they saved it so they can exploit it, human desires and ingenuity at work. Anyways, I might. What? Boom 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 boom. Ah. Where do I keep the stencil? Yuji doesn't get to it. The reasons people think that the seed might have been tampered with is that the dungeon code for the seed has a name that is a bit risque. Okay, so it's intentional. Exercise time. Yeah. Jump. Farty boy. Immediately gave up. See? Kenji knows how to give up. Wait, when you end, is the chalice dungeons like an instance dungeon? Like you can, there's only one place to access it, or are there like multiple like randomly generated ones like that? Shroom FPK is the code. It is known as the Colorful Dungeon by the community. Okay, so it is tampered with. I mean, just how how awesome is the coincidence if you had that kind of bug and then also have that kind of like code. You have spots and you generate it from the spot. Oh, so there's multiple of them. Oh. Can you summon the same dungeon at each spot? Fight. Slap him. Slap him. What? Yum 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 yum. Okay, I guess time to sleep. No. You know what? Let's put it inside this place so you can't get it. You can't. I guess you could put the enemy respawns and you don't need the treasures, so it doesn't matter. What are the item like treasures in it? Are there like potions? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. But what are the usual items you get from those kind of things? Oh shoot, mama! Jeebus! Eugene! Can you not play like at 1 a.m? Wait, I'm the one who started the game. I mean, game over. No more. Go to sleep. The bossman played Bloodborne recently and used the dungeon, but he renamed it the Chill Dog Dungeon to make it more family friendly. Yeah, chill dogs. Corn dogs. Oh. Way better than what it was. And what it will be, because people would not let go of such an amazing. Why are you hissing at me? No hissing. You played a Sonic game where you grinded for currency and bought chili dogs to upgrade Sonic stats, and that's where it came from. Chili dogs. So it's an what's that? Inside joke? Well, you just can grind in that place. Like this spot requires grinding kind of thing. There's some special weapons you can get. Bloodborne also has loot in the form of gems you put into your weapon to make it more powerful. And you can also get materials to generate harder dungeons. What you can get in the dungeons? Ah, okay. The chill dogs. Oh, I did say earlier what it was, right? It was a container filled with Kit Kat, mini Kit Kat things. It didn't do much community stuff, but there is like a pretty straightforward progression you can do. There are a bunch of unique bosses in there, and you need to do it for platinum trophy. The community stuff? Oh goodness gracious! Did you just Yuji just judo throwed Kenji? Man, that was a big fall. Are you okay? Yum 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 yum. The one required for platinum trophy. Oh, the chalice dungeons, yeah. Technically optional, but you need them for the trophy? Question mark? You need to beat Queen Yarnum or whatever, who's the final boss. Is that Queen Yarnum or something a chalice dungeon boss? Question mark. Kitty? No. None. No. None. You can't. Stop. Yeah, well, whatever. Just don't make the entire thing topple. It's gonna fall on my freaking head. I wanna see what. Can I Google Queen Yarnum? Was it Queen Yarnum? What does it look like? Is it the fetus? Queen Yarnum. Oh, Queen Yarnum is a chalice boss. I need image. Yeah, in the progression you talk about, you basically have to go into the dungeons in a certain order because you need specific materials to make the later ones. Wait, you need items to summon the chalice dungeons? Bro. Stop. She's like a bride. A corpse bride. Oh. Is she the final boss in Bloodborne? Oh no, yeah. Is she? To make another and so on. Oh. So if you wanted, you just can just keep going to one, but then if you want to complete stuff, you gotta go to the others. Yeah, no. Queen Yarnum is like all white except blood. I'll end stream once I finish my soda. She's the final chalice dungeon boss, which means she is technically optional. She appears as a mysterious character in the main game though. Wait, is she one of those that NPC and then becomes a boss? Or was she just mentioned in the lore? Because I remember somebody saying that optional bosses are like some only lore relevant stuff in Bloodborne. Was it Ox Ventures? outside Xbox or something. Or was it in the comment section? I think it was in a video by them. But I can't remember if it's them who made a comment about it or it was a comment in the comment section. But my brain was tagged there. Wait. No, it's Genji. Let it go. Burp. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Dang. I'll clean it up later. No worries, boy. She appears as a glimpse in a cutscene after a certain boss, and in a game, she stands in front of a late game boss room. But she doesn't speak and you can't harm her. I think if you hit her, she disappears. Ghost. Or she just leaves. Bloodborne lore is so interesting though. Well, the same goes for like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, but I mean Bloodborne is like more, there's a aesthetic to the bosses. Oh man, oh peppermint in my eye. Ow. There goes sleep. Even in battle. Ooh, my eye stings. I may have rubbed my eye after I have rubbed peppermint sanitizer in my hand. My eye is stinging. Mommy. Ow. My eye. Oi, don't. That's your mom's bag. Why are you ruining it? No. For that Dark Souls, you lost interest in the lore quickly after the first one. So we're really glad that the Elden Ring lore is unrelated. For the first time since you learned to appreciate Dark Souls lore, we were able to puzzle together the lore yourself. Isn't that the point? You cobble together what you find out and what fellow players share with you. I already did that in Bloodborne too, but it's harder. Because it's everywhere. Also, everything tries to kill you in Bloodborne. Even the environment. How many Kit Kats have I eaten until now? Shh. Quiet. It's gonna be fine. Who's counting? But yeah, Elden Ring is just good about side quests being hard to miss by progressing the game. Something that wasn't true in Dark Souls games. you had in Dark Souls, you had to look for them. Sometimes how to even get the side quest is so complicated that they made entire like compilations, video essays about it. I think it's very rare to lock yourself out of a quest. Like killing a quest related NPC. And since launch, they did updates which marks the NPC's location on the map when they move, not in all instances. You also really like Sekiro's lore? Have you completed Sekiro? That's the one with the one with the fake hand, right? Am I remembering the correct game? Oh yeah, it was. Because it's very enclosed. You know who to root for in Sekiro. Since Demon Souls at least. Oh. Beat it all at least once. But not like 100%ing. But Bloodborne took you a while. You beat the next game before you beat Bloodborne. Is it because it's difficult or it took you a while to have the motivation to finish it? Also, the glyphs in Bloodborne are so cool. Wait, wait. Put this in the sink. No, you can't. You got stuck in a really hard part with some sideways, fire-breathing electric dogs that spawn two worms when they die. Multiple opponents that become even multiple ones. What? Come here. You come here. Yuji. Come here, big boy. Up. Yuji. Yuji, behind you. I'm behind you. Wanna climb? Wow. On replay, turns out you were in the wrong place. there was an easier place to go before that part, but you didn't know that. The beauty of open world. You can fight the most difficult bosses first thing in your playthrough. Oh, go away. Burp. Was it in Sekiro? They said that the most difficult boss, not the like main story boss, one of the like most powerful field bosses were like right next to where the story starts. I think that was in Sekiro. People were commenting a lot that like they spent so freaking long in there. They thought it was like, a beginner area. So they try to fight it and keep dying. But the actual next boss is like in the difficulty is like in the opposite direction or something. And the difficult one is even the hard to fight one is like an optional one. Oh yeah, in Sekiro, have you completed the optional bosses? Barb. Not sure, maybe it's Elden Ring, maybe. But I know one of them games where like have one of the most difficult bosses in the game right next to where you start. Ow. Oh. Wow. I just had a notification. My elder seems to have bought something online. I received the receipt. It's connected to my card. Because the elders don't have their cards connected to the online shopping and stuff. I'm not even there. He did eventually do every ending in Sekiro, but you cheated a bit with cloud saves to not have to replay the game when you fulfill the requirements for several endings in one go. Or you can have multiple copies of a save in cloud save. Or you just had one before the ending requirement ones. That's a good tactic though to save time. Oh, pop. Wow, wow. Already home. Oh. Hmm? You can save one before you pick an ending. And then the game auto saves, but you can get your cloud save and pick another ending. So it's different, like on the autosave is different because it's in the device, and then you can have the cloud save, which is like before you had to pick the ending. I would have thought there were like multiple areas or saves where you need to branch out for the endings. Anyway, playing Elden Ring got you sort of interested in multiplayer Elden Ring that they are releasing in a few days. Elden Ring Night Rain, might have to get that. Ooh, good luck. I think I may have heard some people wait, no. That was still you. That was you, like, saying a few things you heard from the announcement about Night Rain. Yeah, maybe. Or was that Lux? Wait, I am confused. It's time to say goodnight, little cat. Don't lick my feet. Your mouth is wet. What are you trying to mark my... Yeah, so long as you fulfill the requirements for them, you can pick any ending, but some are missable. And there's a band ending that's much earlier in the game. It's the one with the shogun. Eat it. Eat it. Maybe. No! It's the cat! Yuji was like trying to rub his face against my feet. And then started licking the soles of my feet. And I was like, stop! Because it's wet and cold. Okay. Game over. I finished my drink. Time to collapse. Why? Can you believe this is a candle? It's a very pretty candle. Ow! Oops. Don't break it. Okay. You gotta mark that first. Oh, burpy burp. Anyways, wait, let me get this. Moving, moving, moving. Nice. Sorry, was that too noisy? I almost tripped on you. I don't have a PC right now, but maybe you can stream Dark Souls 1 and show me. I can sort of trick the early enemies and walk out of the way of their attacks. Wait, really? In Dark Souls 1? Wait. Those are the ghoul looking people, right? I mean, enemies in the newer games track you more, walks towards you in a way where you can't do that. So the earlier DS games are easier. Oh, yeah. Oh, and you see, or maybe you can clip it if you can't like shrink the thing. because I don't have access to my PC. Unless you put it on this dummy one. If you do stream it. Kitty. Ready to sleep? Anyways, yeah. Oh, I could. Anyways. Yeah, we'll see. Is it like hard to trigger the record or something? Wait, which one? The Elden Ring? Okay. Oh, like. Anyways, I'm gonna have to end here. Everyone, thank you for 4 hours of yapping. We did quite a bit. Oh, you mean Dark Souls 1? It was not installed. Oh, we gotta. But it's not like you're gonna delete your old save, right? Yeah, it's been an amount of yap. Thank you, everyone. Everyone's been patient with me in this time of no PC. Actually, I'm experiencing like some kind of anxiety of not having my PC, but I'm gonna survive. We have how many more days? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. About 5 days. I can survive, right? Can have up to 10 characters in the game. You can just use one of them. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'll see you again later, guys. Be well, PC soon. Yes. Just survive. It's soon. Also, which is it? Wait, Ayane-sama said something on what day she will arrive. Then we'll have mukbang and co-streaming. Does that make sense? Like, we will both be online and we'll be both on our tablets. It's gonna be interesting. You're all gonna stay with me on that, right? You're not going on Ayane-sama's page, right, Joke? We have different sets of people, I guess. Wait. Where are we? Ayane-sama said something, but where's the convo? Ah, there you go. Shiny ball. This one? With the flower. Wax flower inside. Yeah, Saturday. Ayane-sama is coming in Saturday. So we'll have co-streams Saturday, Sunday, and Saturday and Sunday. Yes, you can. I think. Is it? Yeah. See. I'm waving my hand. Wave. Hi, Rex. Hello. Thank you for dropping by or lurking. But yeah, we're about to wind. And I'll see you later. We have one more of the paint by numbers. I'll do that. Also, what else are we planning to do this week again? I wonder if I... Oh yeah, update on the audio track for the music video. I need to redo it because I had the mix ready, Then I had my brother's friend. I paid a discounted amount. Oh, yeah. We'll see. We'll try that if we, yeah. Actually, we can do that, okay. But yeah, the, the friend, my brother's friend, who was like doing the mix for the audio of the music video. They kinda messed up. And they were like asking me, can I have the or, original recordings? But your dum dum Faye has expected that they're gonna take care of everything. So I sort of cleared out the, the the files from my PC because it's like 3 gig worth of audio file just from how many takes it was for each portion of the song, and I deleted it. So I told them that, oh, I don't have the original files now, and they're like, oh, I'll try to revert some stuff, but just in case, gonna make room for more Dragon. Please, it was a 7 gig update. Forgive me. But yeah, so they said just in case, can you redo the solo tracks, like the separated tracks, and I was like, man. So yeah, but they're not gonna make me pay more for it, even though they had to repeat everything, because I'm also gonna repeat everything. All the recording. So apparently, hey, what the heck? Saribot? I thought Saribot already got in one last time. But also thank you for thank you for the gift sub to Saribot. So Coffee Bot got one. The Stream Elements got one, and now Saribot. Everyone got one. Hope it goes well. Yes, hope so. Anyways, thank you everyone again for stopping by, hanging out this entire time. And I'm gonna have to go off. My tummy, my blood has so much sugar in it. Also, I ate all of the Kit Kat. Thank you, friend. Wherever you are in Korea right now, your cat has been attuned to me enough to go onto my lap, and also I've eaten all your Kit Kat. Thank you. I love you. but yeah, I'm gonna have to go off and sleep now. I don't know how to do raids in iPad. So I'll do the raiding next week. Instead of dinner, you should just have Kit Kats. Oh no, I've been a bad influence. Now you didn't have lunch, have a proper dinner, Rockman. But also, Kit Kat is so satisfying. But also, you need protein. It's a special circumstance where we all have our reasons. Anyways, that's gonna be it. I need to like glug down about half a liter of water to make up for it. Oh, my throat. You have a new plan. So it's not gonna be pizza anymore. Oh, Kit Kat and beans. Wait, what kind of beans? Like the stewed one? Baked beans? Which is it? Because beans. The pizza was a great idea. Anyways, protein beans? I don't know. Protein beans? That counts for your proteins. Anyways, yeah. You're gonna get pizza, yay. Protein, cheese. It's got everything. Pizza is a balanced diet. It's got protein, it's got carbohydrates, it's got oil and fats, it's got sugar on it. All of it. It's everything you needed. That's why does that make sense? Pizza got everything on it. Got veggies. Should still be open, yeah. Good luck. Have a good dinner. And to everyone else as well. We're about to do something. Anything. Good luck on what you're about to do. Enjoy. Take care of yourselves and stay safe always. Remember to hydrate and feed regularly. And for those of you who are gonna be resting just like me, rest well. Have a good night. Sleep tight. And sweet dreams. I'll see you again later. Same times. Same place. Still no OBS. We're still gonna be in this kind of setup. But we'll be back soon enough. But see you again soon. Have a good time, everyone. And always remember, be wild, be true, be steadfast. Goodbye. Yeah, night night. Bye bye. See you all. Still so awkward without the end card and stuff. Oy, what do I do? Ah, this button. Bye everyone. Thank you. Bye bye.